The stream. The stream. Could such things be? As always, Contraptia. Let us contrapt-cha. Do I have myself in a different position here than here? Yes, I do. It's the same size, slightly shifted to the right. Brilliant. Perfect work. Spine. Spine is obvious. There is definitely a spine involved. Check that everything... Yep, looks good. I wonder if there's spine and something to do with sleeping, or the sleep and spine... Just like it wants to give you a good spiny sleeping position. There's obviously something car-y. I think there might be chrome and something car-y, but it's possible that the chrome affected the car. I feel like it might be hood. Hello, Van Whitman. No neon-related games today. Well, spine is obvious, although I love this. I mean, it's the worst image I've ever seen, but I love it. Chrome ring, homosexuality, fighting or something, fighter, ribs, suggests Lucy. I think that maybe came from the spine. Lay, suggests Van Whitman. That it has to be a noun. Let's go with fighter, actually. Yeah, ring's gonna be there. Maybe the chrome was actually the ring. This guy is just melted into his car. There's definitely like sleep and something vehicular, but I'm still not at all convinced what. Sleep is a noun. It's usually a verb, but it is a noun. Ring, hood, something. Ring is obvious. The ads, yeah, there's an ad for war over there. Welcome to America. This is amazing. That's very special. And yet I have no idea what this is, because this and this sort of are related. This could not be less related, and this could not be less related. So I have no idea what's going on. I don't know, sedan? Car? It was just car, okay. Muscle? It's just, this isn't muscle. And this isn't muscle. This is definitely muscle. This is somebody trying to build muscle on his third arm. And nothing, there's no... I need to give credit where credit is due. This Lumina image. Oh my god. Oh, this is also very special. Oh dear. Oh dear. Some of these are extremely funny. And yet I have no clue. Training. This could be... I don't know how this would be training related, but I guess it could be. Training? Oh god. Training was not infinity far away. Exercise. No, that's... Yeah, I guess it's that's similar to training, so... Maybe it's just something to do with, like, power, and this is sort of more raw physical power, and these are, like... power by fear, political power. Power is closer. Could it just be strength? It was just strength. Okay. Okay, fine. Very literal strength, very abstract strength. I get it. Fine. You can choose how abstract you want your strength to be. This nightmare creature is a strong part of your nightmares from now on. But this guy This guy's got good spinal strength. So does this. Huh? Gotta get some strength sleeping in. Gotta sleep strong. Sleep fighter. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these combinations are gonna be very funny. I mean, Spine Car sure ended up with some real nightmares. What is going on? What model is the fourth one? Auraflow. What is going on with Auraflow? It is making some things. Spine ring. Oh, it's the worst thing. It's bad. I don't know what I was expecting. Some combinations there, but just not as interesting and horrific as I frankly hoped for. Just setting everything up, then we will be set up. That's definitional. It is almost time for fun-wee. It is almost time for fun. Whee! Let me make sure my stream game is set correctly. I think it is. I believe it is. Go ad-free for free. What do you mean by that? Why, a 7-day free trial? That's almost like it's actually free, but you're lying. And I'll bet that if you looked into the documentation, it would say, except Quebec. All of my fellow Canadians out there, you know, every single contract says all of this except Quebec. It's all different in Quebec. Quebec does nothing the same. Bit, we're not even done with the previous game. Unless you mean the wind wheel after the, Okay, well, you entirely missed the, the previous game, which is, the best adaptation of Spyro possible. Boy, the background game right now is pretty much the worst game. It's dodge the, or maybe hit the flying balls, but they're flying from below, and you can even barely see it. Your panel is also below. We'll see, Bit. We'll see. Because I forgot to make a new poll, so if we finish this game, then maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, I know. This is not the ideal setup for that. I don't have like infinity different setup, so with this game, it's like I don't know what to stick where. It's it is what it is. Yes, Joey, that. Yes, Bit. Yes, it is. And your point? I've never claimed otherwise. I keep wanting to call this game Legend of Spyro New Beginnings, but it's actually The Legend of Spyro A New Beginning. Also, Joey, you spelled it wrong. You wanted R-O-E at the end, like fish eggs. Do I remember how to play this game at all? Maybe before the stream starts, I'll just spend, a couple of seconds clicking around and seeing what the game feels like. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember. Yeah. You got double jump, and when you double jump, you can glide. Okay, I remember what this game feels like. Rue, says Lucy in chat. Ah. Ah, yes, of course. This game does feel like a fresh roux. Fresh? I don't know, even if you just made the roux, you would never use the term fresh for roux. It's cooked. That's how you spell roux, isn't it? Just suddenly I'm questioning myself. Yeah. We're thinking of the same thing. And then, when I search for roux, one of the first things that pops up is beef curry. If you're making curry with a roux, you're a bad person. Your white levels have gone off the charts if you're making curry with a damned roux. Well, and you haven't, Joey. This isn't one of those. It wishes it was. It desires to be, but it's not. Curry with vanilla seems fine. I don't have any particular problem with that. I mean, so there's the New World, Old World problem with that, but curry is always a New World, Old World thing because quite often you have chili peppers in it. So adding a little bit of vanilla, that doesn't offend me. Hell, even adding a bit of chocolate, chili is just the Tex-Mex curry is. In its own bizarre way, chili is a Tex-Mex answer to curry. Bold claim, I know. Curry with carrots, bits of meat, and potatoes, slow simmered for hours is divine. I love curry, Van Whitman. Curry is one of my favorite foods. And making it with a roux is bad. I usually make Thai curries. And yes, full that was the end of that thought. I usually make Thai curries, period. I don't. I like a lot of curries, Japanese and Chinese curries. I don't like them. I just don't like them. I don't know why. There's probably just some spice in there that just doesn't agree with me. But Thai curry's tops for me. Indian curry would, or Bengali curry or anything. Anyway, let's play a video game. I'm not sure I've had Javanese curry, but basically my attitude is the further you go south and east, the better, so I assume Javanese curry is great. Anyway, video game. So we were in the middle of some bullshit, and I'm just gonna dive off the cliff, apparently. I forgot that made me move. I was just gonna sort of push that and think it was harmless. Ow. Great, cool, thank you. Oh, it was actually fine. Once you've, like, comboed them, they pretty much can't do anything against you. But, like, getting onto these cliffs is super annoying. Because they always like to be right on the edge of the cliffs and they block you! I probably should have said in the announcement or the... I guess the title says GBA. Let me think. I have this ability. There we go. Okay, this is not a good enemy to be close to. That was a terrible error, but it doesn't matter because that was the end. What is the combo? I don't remember the combo to do the mega attack. Yeah, I don't remember the combo to do the mega attack. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm doing that, Speklad. L and R are each separate attacks, and I'm holding down L and R. It is not doing anything. I thought it was L plus R. That would make sense. There's obviously some, like, and hold down or something. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, I forgot about the charge. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I see that. Yep, okay. Now it all adds up. Let me just get hit by that for no reason. Just, you know, taking a while to remember the incredibly sophisticated and complex mechanics of this video game. That's all. Cool. Don't grab on. I'm trying to attack here. Dragon Gumbo Cook Spyro, says Van Whitman in chat. Just to be clear, I'm not anti-Roo. I'm not against the concept of a Roo. Well, that doesn't do a lot of damage, huh? Only against the concept of using a roux to make a curry, that's all. Get away from that explodey bit there. God, the sound when Spyro gets hit. Could not be more human if they tried. Okay, I don't need any health. Health is for cowards. Can't get the angle on you. You're pretty annoying, huh? Well, I could always do that and hope you're both on screen. Saffron curry. I mean, you wouldn't want saffron to be you really wouldn't want saffron to be a main flavorant in anything. It pretty much, you know, it adds flavor, but it's pretty strong to like be a primary flavorant and a bit sort of bitter. Kangaroo curry, says Speklad. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't define that as the kind of curry, but you can use any meat you want to in a curry. Why not? Bandicoot curry, says Lucy in chat. Nougat mint curry, says Ben Whitman in chat. I think the cursed thing about that is calling it curry, that's all. You know those, Japanese, like, this is something that a lot of non-Japanese, you know, streamer types have made, the like, kids cooking kits, that they're, you know, they're not cooking, they're, candy, but, those are called Poppin' Cookin', except they're not called Poppin' Cookin' because they're spelled P-O-P-I-N, which is Popin' Cookin', as in cookin' with the Pope. which I do not agree with. Oops, I didn't die. Sonic curry, points out Van Whitman in chat. The blue curry, definitely the most natural color for a curry to be. Anyway, so don't do any popin' cooking, particularly in Japan. I mean, ideally, I think don't do any popin' or cooking. Just both of the, like, independently bad, in combination bad. Don't do these things. I missed. How are you supposed to get there without doing a die? Not like that. Certainly not like that. This is how you die. This is how you do a die. How are you supposed to deal with it? Just move over to the side so I can attack you all at once in a more sensible way. Not like that. Poopin' cookin', suggests Van Whitman in chat. Still better than popin' cookin'. Could always run past them, points out Speclad. For some reason, I guess because I want to level up, question mark. I feel like I ought to want to level up. How's that? I don't want to, but I feel that I ought to want to. Leveling up in this game is wildly pointless since you can only use one skill at a time, and once you've maxed them out, it's, you know, pointless, and then you can move them around, so, like, who cares? Now, these are the exciting parts of these video games. I remember that last week I switched to AI tubing because the game itself was so boring, but, you know, I at least want to remember a bit of the game. What voice did I give to Spyro? Almost. No, I didn't give this voice right here. God, what voice did I give to Spyro? I don't like the sound of that. I don't care what voice I gave you before. This is your voice now. I did do Sonic, Speclad. You're right. That's what I did. Yeah, he was Sonic. He was Sonic. You're too late. Cinder already has the orb. No. Now I get you all to myself. Steam and I, as in like the gaming platform, are going to run you down. I don't know, Van Whitman, it's doing video games. Ow. Okay, I get it. Dodge the cursed train and probably attempt to not die. Am I supposed to, like, is this a survive or is this a kill kind of battle? I don't know how I'm supposed to attack it if this is not just survive. Like, can I get behind it and attack it? Doesn't seem so. Yeah, this might just be a survive kind of battle. You just gonna stay on the top forever then? Just... Dang it, didn't jump early enough. I think it's just Tom Kenny's natural speaking voice in the OG game, says Joey in chat. Too bad. It's close enough to his actual... The Sonic voice is close enough to his actual voice. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, it does have damage. Oh, I forgot. This is how all the bosses work. I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, there we go. I understand. I remember how bosses work now. There we go. Now I'm doing damage very slowly. But surely I ought to do... ice, which I am leveled up on, so I just need to switch. Ow. Oh, that's what you do. Go, go. Oh, I'm out of juice. You're in the background. What do I do with this fact? I'm still out of juice. Aren't those supposed to give me juice? Isn't that how this battle is supposed to go? How am I supposed to get more juice if those don't give me juice? Oh, okay, they stay. Okay, got it. I understand now. Ow. Why did it pull me back? That's what you call physics. Ugh. Man, that voice, that just does not sound like the voice that this purple dragon ought have. Ugh. Missed. It is not easy to do damage to this jerk. And it's quite easy for this jerk to do damage to me. I keep getting pulled back by that. I think I understand what's happening. It just pushes you backwards based on whatever direction you're currently facing, but I'm always facing away because I'm trying to run away. Ow. I mean, I'm doing damage. I'm doing more damage than I'm taking, so this battle will end. It'll just take a while. Those don't hurt. They really look like they should hurt, but they don't. Like getting hit by the rocks. Missed. I didn't dodge enough. Boy, what an exciting battle. Pitched. That ought to do it. More importantly, you're healing faster than you're taking damage. Points out Spec that. Yep. These, I mean, you know, it's a game for children. End of the line. Oh, we haven't seen Terrador yet. But given that I am going to pronounce it Terrador, I should definitely give him a Spanish accent. Nope. Thank you for freeing me. We have to leave before... I'm doing it anyway. We have to leave before the volcano erupts. No, wait. This is more fresh. This is nothing. Oh, hi. It's Big Boss Guy. It's Metal? How dare you? Wait. You're the big boss. Let me give you a respectful big boss voice. How dare you interrupt my plans? Run, Spyro! Escape from Cinder. Arrows are to shoot fireballs. Is this gonna be a flying shooter again? And mines. Yep. Okay, more of a dodgy game than a shooty game, but I can shoot technically. Dodgy. ABD, always be dodging. What is this music? Dun 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 dun. Like, it feels like there's an instrument or 6 missing. Did I just die? I just didn't die. Bad luck. Try again. Discount 042. Exactly, Specklad. Cinder is a girl, right? Says Joey in chat. I have no clue. What do I... The game certainly hasn't told me so. I don't think it's used any pronouns at all. Cinder is beyond our frail human genders. Let me just hold this down. And why am I not holding this down? Like, I don't know what kind of game this is. Basically, I imagine if I stay around here and just hold this down, I'll probably be fine. Occasionally move a bit to hit one that I'm not quite hitting. By the way, the sound of firing, the most pathetic firing sound ever. It sounds like a plastic syringe. Yes, I am Spyro, the plastic syringe. Pretty sure they said she at some point. Suspect that in chat. Oh, well, you know, I don't pay attention. You know me. Dun dun dun. Spyro's just like flying away. The other dragons are fighting Cinder, and Spyro's just like, well, I'm out of here. No. Wait, no, Ignatius.
We must go Spyro while we have the chance.
We must go Spyro. Not we must go, comma, Spyro. We must go Spyro. I can't believe we left Ignatius. Oh, okay. This is how they stretch out the game a bit. First you had to gather all the dragons, then you had to watch all of them die. Cool. Good.
There is still hope, young warrior. I'm Yoda now.
You must seek out the Cinder. You must seek out Cinder in her lair in the clouds. Who is Sparks? Oh, Sparks is the little one. Sparks is the little one. Do we have to? We don't have a choice. I won't tail Ignatius. I won't fail. I won't weirdest badly written F ever fail Ignatius again. I mean, Ignatius is already dead, but whatever. Stiff upper lip, boy. You haven't tailed it all. Use a better font. I'll defeat Cinder and stop the Dark Master.
Am I the only one who's scared?
Yep. Oh yay, we get our Earth powers, hooray.
I must teach you about the powers of Earth if you want to rescue Ignatius.
Cool. Let me guess, I press L and R. I would have never guessed that.
Use your Earth shot to knock enemies backwards.
Oh wow, you press R for that? What an amazing new revelation. Oh, it's like the others, but it sucks slightly more because there's such a long cooldown. Never go full Spyro, says Specklad of we had to go Spyro.
Your Earth rocket attack can be launched at enemies from a distance.
Wow, you're saying it's like all of the others. I am stunned. How is this Earth? It looks like acid. Good point, Specklad. I don't know. This is post-industrial Earth magic.
When you have collected enough purple gems, you can perform Earth Fury. This calls vines from the ground to pull enemies into the Earth.
Wow, I did it. I am stunned that it is exactly the same as all of the others.
So that is all I can teach you, Spyro. Go now for Ignitus and for us all.
Thank you, Terrador. Thank you, Terrador. Do not turn the power off. Cinder's lair is a dark, foreboding place. I wish you luck, Champon. I'm coming for you, Ignitus. What? Why are you the one seeing me off instead of Terrador? What? Why? So Terrador was just like, and I'm done with you. You can fuck off for all I care. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'll do that. There we go. But I'm going to stick with electricity because it's the best. Before we start yet another level of exactly the same enemies, I think it might in fact be time for AI tubing. Weird how Cinder lives in an ice world. Suspect that in chat. Cinder lives everywhere. Cinder lives in all of us. Cinder lives in our hearts. Wow, cool. They're Russian viewers too. Thanks, bot. This is where I remember how to ban somebody, and it's like a really long process. Wait, let me turn on some extra light so that AI has more to work with here. God, it's so hard to report. It's like 70 clicks. It's so much work. Spam, or so much work is what I'm trying to say. Viewership tampering. Then tell us more, and I just write the word spam because you should be able to tell. Then I had to choose block. Such a long process. Someone ought to write a bot to report other bots, says Speculated Chat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, we were playing a video game, right? I think we were playing a video game. The AI tuber seems weirdly unresponsive to my actual face movements with this prompt. It's just sort of drawing the same thing. So these are like the fireballs last time. Oh, cool. So you can attack me, but I can do nothing about you. That's neat. Okay. It's gonna fall to my death. Well, I just wanted that stuff, so screw you, buddy. I'm off. So you're like a bouncy platform on top. Are you actually a threat? I can't tell. Dang it. Go away, Electric Leech. I wish to know. So do you attack? Yes, okay. I got it. Why does that do anything against the Electric Leech? The Erectic Leech? I'm very hurt. I'm very, very dead. Maybe I will switch to Earth. Maybe that's the way to go around these parts. I mean, it absolutely sucks. Eclectic Leech, suggests Becklad. Oh, it sucks so much. Well, it does more damage against the Electric Leech, I guess. God, stop it. Then I get all my power back. Cinder Soldier, something spy. Dang it, I was something soldier. What is I made that reference last time. Oh, I got the stuff. I don't even care about you, Cinder Leader. Hi, you gonna participate or just sort of stay up there, or did you want to actually like only when I go past you? I understand. Okay, you had no interest of me when I was behind you. Whatever. Dang it! I wanted to knock him into the electricity to see if it worked. Look at how much I hate fire in this game. We did it. Imagine explaining to the power company that an electric leech has been sucking on your outlets, says Nettie in chat.
Man, this place is huge. The way I pronounced man was not right at all.
Ah!
Oh boy, how do we get over there?
If we climb to the top of that spire, I should be able to glide over. Why are you tutorializing the most basic things in the game still? Why is this game tutorials long after the tutorials? Yeah, this is just the way back up. Like, I needed a tutorial to tell me to do this. We did it. I don't know why I'm so insistently going up. Always go up. In all fairness, you did forget how the charge works, points out Speclad in chat. Yeah, but the tutorial didn't help me with that. Y'all did. Off the cliff with you. It doesn't hurt them, jerks. Everybody knows that ice and electricity are the same thing, so naturally that doesn't hurt. I waited for that whole cycle for no reason. Just like forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I definitely can't get up there. Thanks. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. This one did come at me. This bro at me did come. I just wanted that stuff. Thanks, bye. Ow. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Attack it, please. Do anything against this enemy, please. Okay, slightly weird angle against the turret, but it worked. By no fault of my own. Success. This electric leech is really far more leech than electric. I don't really see the electric happening in it. It's not especially leech, to be honest. It's mostly just creepy being.
Da 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 da.
I missed. The Pikachu and Leech part of its nature are really fighting each other. They're really, they're more in competition than cooperation. Well, obviously I need to go to the right. We did it! We made it into the castle of Dr. Brain. It's a maze! No, it's just not. You literally can't make a maze in this game. This music feels very unearned compared to what is happening on screen, says Nutty in chat. Definitely Pikachu Leech earned this music. We'd better make sure you won't get lost. Cool, are we gonna do anything? Oh, no. Oh no. Wait, and push blocks? Is it Sokoban? Have I gone from this is the worst to this is the best? Hold that B and use that for help. Or to help Sparks fly around for a better view. Oh, that's how I came in. Okay. Oh, it's feeling like it might be ever so slightly Sokoban. Just a little bit Sokoban. Not Sokoban enough, but a little bit Sokoban. Okay. Oh, we have a timer. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Sure, that's how physics do. Starting to think IRL always has an antenna on his head, says Van Whitman in chat. Shh! You're not supposed to know that. I just came back to the entrance. Cool, cool. This is also not new. Oh dear, my maze-solving strategy has not solved this maze. I obviously haven't gone this direction because there were still breadcrumbs. Okay, must have just missed something, whatever. I have 11 seconds left. No! No! Bad luck, try again. What do you mean bad luck? What was the countdown about? What did it mean? Why did I fail? What happened when the countdown counted down? It just decided I lose. And nothing occurred. It just chose to fail. Your pride was just hurt, says Megalad in chat. Well, that does explain it. Oh, I'm positive this is not the direction I wanted to go. And I think I might have locked myself out of the direction I did want to go. Well, this way is not going to let me in there regardless, yeah. So that's obviously wrong. Gotta level up fast. I've been this way, and it sucked last time. Last time I used a different technique, but it was just pure nonsense. Oh, that's nothing. I realize I could be using my scout to scout about, but I don't seem to be. Not gonna grab every breadcrumb along the way. Oh yeah, okay. This was here. this was the direction that I hadn't, that I had missed the first time round.
Da, da. Da, da.
I have more seconds than I had last time. I don't have a lot of seconds. There's just no explanation for why we have to be fast. They just decided that we do. I actually headbutted a wall there, but okay, we escaped, whatever. I am trypophobic cellular nodules, according to Van Whitman's prompt, but I am definitely just goo. We have to go, we have to get, I can't read, we have to get to the top, quickly!
But Ignatius could be anywhere.
I just know he's up there being drained by Cinder.
You know what I mean?
So the maze was just pointless. The maze didn't even, like, lead to the final area. Good. Quality video game. The combination of plaster wallpaper and origami seems to have made it do paper mache better than it usually does. There we go. That was nothing. Cool. Thank you, video game. Oh, I have a level. Oh, wait, which means, yeah, I'm maxed. I've got all the levels I need, and all but 2 of them are completely pointless because you can swap at any time. Woo, that was fun. Spyro literally kills his enemies, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, does he? Was there any suggestion otherwise? Gotta commit mass murder fast. Hey, Sonic, want to go to Madburger? Sorry, little buddy. It's Yom Kippur. Gotta go fast. Oh, quality joke. Dang it. Just trying to, you know what? You guys are very much not worth it. Ow. Oh, definitely gonna die a stupid death right now. No one remembers that era, Yahweasel, says Van Whitman. Of what? Of the Sonic Boom era? One of the best eras of Sonic? Or the era where Sonic was canonically Jewish? A highly unlikely Sonic era where he was canonically Jewish, in spite of nothing ever being set in any world with real human religions. Oh, that sucked. That sucked a lot, and I don't care. That sucked a lot, and I don't care. That sucked a lot, and I don't care. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Several oh no's happening here. Gotta stop getting impatient with those things. They give you plenty of time. Yeah. Game just started to slow down. Really messed up my timing. I think the fact that I have it blue screened is really like not helping with any blue characters. All these soldiers, we must be getting close. Why are you not scared? I don't know. because I'm stupid. Because I'm so young I don't understand mortality. Gotta grapple with my inevitable death fast. I don't know why I'm up here. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not fine. Everything is not fine. You know what? Getting tired of you. I mean, I could try to move. I still think it's the lamp in the background that is forming the antennae, but I could try to move it, but I don't seem to be doing that. Yeah, it's definitely the lamp. This must be it. Here we go. Be careful, Spyro. You too, Sparks. Well, never mind. I changed my mind. Okay. Okay. So far, I have no way of dodging your main attack, which seems like and the game is really slowing down. Do I duck that? Yeah, you don't have a duck in this game. I guess the answer is I ought to always be flying, and I'm not because I'm an idiot. But luckily, Cinder's wings are exactly as sensitive as every other part of Cinder's body. Oh no, that's Ignitus in the background. Oh, the tragedy. Too late now, puny dragon. My master's work is almost complete. Should instead add more objects to play with, says Specklat in chat. That would be surprisingly difficult because it's just standard background removal. Or did I defeat you or what? You have to stop Cinder from releasing the Dark Master. I don't know why this is my voice now. I don't know if I can. You are the purple dragon. You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Look at that F and T. They are so similar. Whoa. What's wrong, voice? Whoa, don't go giving him a big head. I will do my best, Ignitus. Then I shall take you to Convexity, where Cinder is headed. This is the only place the Dark Master can enter into our world from the space dark realms. Remember, kids, the color of your skin is the most important thing about you, points out Specklat about this game. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
Before you go, Spyro, I have something I must tell you.
What is it?
Cinder, she is not as evil as you believe. Oh, come on.
Yeah. She's controlled by the Dark Master, blah, blah, blah. Then why don't the dragon take Spyro there anyway? Asks Van Whitman in chat, huh? That's where they did take me.
She has been corrupted by the Dark Master, but she was once a dragon. Just like you.
Like me? Was she also a purple dragon? Because that would seem to say bad things about the prophecy.
Indeed, from the very same clutch of eggs.
She's my sister, who's like way larger than me. But I will still have to stop her. I don't understand how contractions work, but I will still have to stop her to stop the Dark Master.
May the ancestors be with you.
Thanks, Ignitus. So we're like in space in the asteroid fields, but with Earth gravity. What is that? Is that a bad? Do I want to kill that? Do I just ignore that? Is it just a background element? I guess it's just a background element. Sure wish I could see where I was going. Can I jump on that? Is that the thing? Nope. Very much cannot. Very much no to that idea. I mean, I kind of understand why space is like the dark zone. But also, what? That was a short level. That was not a short level. It was just one part of a multi-stage stage. I love precise platforming. Gotta line up jumps onto platforms you can't see fast. Oh, okay. You're not a background element. The space eel, that's real. The space chariot, not real. I understand. Could the platform move more slowly, please? Good. Oh, wow. I lived by no fault of my own. For some reason, my double jump intuition is really, like, off for this level. Like, when I should double jump and when I shouldn't. This is one of those games where, like, if you double jump, you can over jump things, so you do want to be a little bit careful about whether you do or not. In some games, it's like you just always double jump. In this game, not quite. Great, good timing. There aren't a lot of enemies in these levels. I guess only the space eels. No one else can survive in space, only the space eels. Space chariots aren't enemies, they don't care. Good! Cool. Just... Doesn't do sludge well, points out Van Whitman in chat. I mean, it is a person covered in sludge. It's sludgy enough that it made me sneeze, so that's something. My kingdom for a slightly zoomed out camera. Every jump, I'm landing on something that I can't see when I'm at the apex of the jump. Okay, this platform is not moving. I got fooled because I'm going moving to not moving to moving. Mucus sounds. Oh, hello. Great, that's up there. Cool, thank you. Just... Nice drone. Just hold that drone forever, please. Thank you. Is it supposed to be holding that drone? It sounds like it made a mistake. Great, cool, thank you. Great, cool, thank you. Great, cool, thank you. Much concentration needed. This is real fun Wii, because I need the intense concentration of someone who is having fun with a game, but I'm actually very bored. We did it. Is it battle time?
Enough of your meddling, Spyro. My master's work is complete, and now I will destroy you once and for all. Bring it on, Dragon Lady.
You're also a... Whatever. Okay, we're back on this circuit. Do you ever attack anywhere else, or we just do this loop forever? Or doesn't really seem like I'm doing very much here. Make more rocks, please. Ow. Oh, hello. We swapped. Sorry. Did not realize we'd swapped. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the time to swap properly. Didn't realize that's how this battle went. I'd like more rocks, please. Ow. Ow. Ow again. Oh, that's a new move. That's a new move that was... Okay, I was gonna say that's when you're supposed to be making rocks for me. I am very hurt, and I am more hurt than my enemy, which is usually a pretty bad situation to be in, but in this case, it's pretty bad. Just... Dang it. Okay, that a little bit of health that I immediately squandered. Oh, the background crashed. We're fine. Don't you worry about my background being in a crashed state. That's fine. Are you like, is your purple protection power or something? Did you... But I was not at 0 health. I wasn't at 0 health! I just chose to die. Don't lose this rock! Dang it. I can essentially, like, stun lock her with this move. But she can stun lock me with that move if, my timing isn't right. So far, so bad. So far, so bad. Other than everything, we're doing well. Other than how we're doing well. More rocks, please. That wasn't rocks. You were supposed to make rocks. Thank you. None of them stuck for some reason. Why did that happen? Okay, now you'll do nothing but make rocks. What an exciting boss battle this is. Oop, wrong direction. Rocks, please. Great, thank you. Not where I wanted rocks, please. Just gonna come right down next to you like an imbecile might do. This is pretty bad. Like, I'm not doing damage faster than she's doing damage, which is pretty much the exact opposite of what you want. Dang it, nah. Like that, the fact that you essentially can't dodge that is so fast. Man, what is the strategy here? I think I need to take the time when I have her stun locked from that to get the rocks. Or maybe I just wait until she's doing some other move entirely to get the rocks, like when she's not even there, and I just dodge here. Ow. So, like, now I want to encourage her to fly somewhere so that I can grab rocks while she's flying. But she's just going to sit there like a moron. Is she stuck? Is her leash too short? Is her leash tied to a stake to the left of the screen? And so she can't fly because her leash is too short? What just... I just chose to die. What happened there? What was that? I realize chat is saying things, but yeah, not gonna be able to read that, am I? Ow. Dang it. No, 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 none of this. Dang it. See, like, once I'm there, I can't dodge that. Ow. It takes so long to land. Ah, I'm stuck inside of her! That's nothing. Okay. Ow. I know chat is saying things. I can't see them. Sorry. Fly, please. Thank you. Missed that rock entirely. Don't fly up to her. That's how you do a die. I don't know if this will work, but we're about to find out. What is this move? What is this? Oh, I have the Mega Ultra Everything power. I guess that makes sense. Okay, whatever that message was. Wait. We can deal with that. There we go.
Master, help me.
I did it. Hello, Pocketsuke. Hello, Lucy Blackfire. Hello, Yari Rose. Wow, that's the term raid. I think it's the first raid I've ever gotten, if it counts. We did it. We beat the thing.
She's just like me.
She's not though. She's real ugly. We had to get out of here, Spyro.
Not without Cinder.
She's there. You're getting out of there with her. Ages ago when you were playing Pandemonium for Engage. Oh, that does sound... Yes. I thought I had seen Pocketsuke somewhere.
Thank you, Spyro.
This place is coming apart. That was a load-bearing boss.
What voice did I have? Oh, yeah. Are you ready, Cinder?
We're already in the air.
Let's fly.
You have amazed all of us, Spyro. To be honest, we all thought you just sucked, and we were basically sending you out to your death for our own amusement.
The world is safe again from the Dark Master. And all thanks to one amazing dragon. What about me? I helped too. I'll be forgotten in all the later games. And his incredible friend. Why have I taken Voltaire's voice? That's more like it.
Are you feeling better, Cinder?
Yeah, thanks, it's Spyro. Why does she I don't like her at all. Oh, brother, here we go.
We don't know what happened to the Dark Master, do we?
Well, he has to stay around for future video games. That's the point.
No, and we shall be vigilant. But we are together again, and all thanks to Spyro. Well done, young...
Thanks, Vivendi Games Incorporated. Thanks, Kelly Ryan. Thanks, Goodrich, Greg Rich. It was fine. What's my opinion on this game? It was fine. 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 It was fine at it. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It was fine. It was fine. What are the lore implications? The only female dragon left being your sister, asked Nettie in chat. We don't have any evidence that she's the only female dragon left, do we? I mean, these are like the dragon leaders, right? Van Whitman, things I am not going to do include streaming a game for which I have a copyright strike on my channel. If they want to take down the copyright strike, then I'll consider streaming it. Until then, hell no. I'm not streaming a game with a copyright strike. It's the stupidest thing I can possibly do. I'm trying to, like, this game is so middle of the road. It's so, like, I wish they hadn't had tutorials right until the very end of the damned game. But, like, yep, it was game. This game was game out of game. It was one of the games of all times. It's okay, and it was a game, says Van Whitman in chat. Exactly, yes. It was game, was fine. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I have almost nothing to say about it. If I had been playing this on my Game Boy Advance, I would have come out of the experience thinking, well, I used that time. I am glad that I had some kind of distraction from the overwhelming ennui of life. Now I need to find another distraction from the overwhelming ennui of life. Interesting music. There's this very GBA thing to the music. Like, there's a lot of GBA music where it's like, how to put it? The samples, there's a big gap between what the samples are trying to achieve with the music and what the GBA can actually do. I think that's what I'm trying to say. There's so many Spyro GBA games to distract you from the overwhelming ennui of life, says Nettie in chat. It's only game. You don't have to be mad, says Becklin in chat. I mean, and I'm not. It is game. It was game. I don't know, the music wants to be grand, but it's a Spyro game, says Van Whitman in chat. But there's something to that that's very common in GBA. Oh yeah, it's very, very compressed, Becklad, and that's part of the, like, gap between what the system can do and what they're trying to do. But it just seems really common for GBA to have that gap there. The lead programmer, thanks David Theodore, he put all the lead in this game. Let me just open up the console by dropping my controller. Totally fine. Don't you worry about that. Auto-saving after the end of the game? Oh boy, we can play all the mini-games! Swamp, Aerial Odyssey, Dante's Freezer, Tall Plains, Munitions Forge, Escape, Concurrent Skies. Oh, this is the maze. Why is it called Concurrent Skies when it's the maze? Oh, and Swamp again. We're done. Yeah. Guess who's not gonna go replay the mini games? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do due to my lack of plan. I am gonna play Mr. Bean for phones because I desperately want to know what it is, but I'm not considering it like the next series I'm doing. I'm just gonna play out this stream on it, and maybe that'll be the entire game. Maybe that'll be the entire game twice. Who knows? But you know, I may put it on the poll if people want to continue it. But we'll have an actual poll next week, so we're gonna Mr. Bean now.
My fear is that I'm completely wrong and this isn't... Oh, I caught him!
Oops, did not mean...
You capture the air elemental in the bellows and proudly put them away. And they all reappear instantly. As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nish Kebab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadows suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you were just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo!
Now make sure you still have one carpet.
Good point.
Maybe you have to pick it back up from the ground?
I mean, if I do, then it was a bad idea to set it directly on top of this hut. It said nothing to get. Yeah, I didn't pick it back up. Because I landed on top of the hut, it's screwed up. It's gone. It's vanished.
Oh, it's just gone.
Well, I've discovered how to delete the magic carpet.
Oh no! Oh, it only fires orthogonally. Oh, this bow sucks. No, shoot another direction. Wow, I accidentally hit a bat.
Do you not have a chained up prostitute? Because I think you might have that. So let's make a quick judgment call there. I think that's pubic hair, not clothing of any kind. I think that's what we're seeing.
Is that possible? Really? Is that no? But that's just a little mop.
It is at most it is a merkin, and it is a mop in that sense. You will, I think, very quickly understand the thesis of this strategy.
Okay.
Main part
Run
of the
for your
strategy is run from every battle.
Yes, and see if there's a moment where you can squeeze through without having to fight them.
Exactly. He can Alkaiser change when Rouge is paralyzed. But why? I'm not even going to. I refuse. I won't play your game. Yep. Oh god, no!
Wow.
No, how did that even happen? That was so stable. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me?
I think just knock it down.
Look at that stupid Z block there. It's just like, I'm gonna keep your entire thing barely alive. Go away. Go away. Stop persecuting me.
好像看到了不该看的东西。
How can a neck as spindly as mine even hold up my head? Could Portal 2 be improved by Sokoban? I mean, just because it's the best game ever made doesn't mean it's the perfect game. There could be better games. And would one such theoretical better game be Portal 2, but with some Sokoban puzzles in it? Yeah, Speclat, you're making the excellent point here. Don't think of Portal 2 with Sokoban puzzles. Think of Sokoban with portals. Yes, better. Okay. We keep the medical supplies in the back room. I think we have a flak jacket and a couple of med kits. A flak jacket is not a medical supply! This feels like one particularly Stygian abyss. Like, some abysses are a little bit Stygian. This one, like, this is a very Stygian. Let's see the intro screens here. Excelvice. Start, continue, about, sound yes, exit, about. Copyright copyright by Mr. Bean in this. What does that mean? The copyright is this game holds its own copyright. The existential implications about the fact that this game holds copyright over itself cannot be understated. But this game, which owns itself and is its own person, is also copyright by Play2Me, trademark, and copyright by Tiger Aspect Productions Limited, not Tiger Electronics. And copyright Play2Me is a trademark of eBrain Software. So the copyright is owned by Play2Me, which is itself not a brand, but a trademark. Or maybe, wait, if copyright Play2Me is the trademark, then maybe it doesn't actually imply anything about copyrights. And the copyright, so this game owns its own copyright. Play2Me would also like to have their name there, but copyright Play2Me is a trademark. And by the way, this was developed by the copyright of Exelvice Entertainment. I can't imagine screwing up a copyright declaration worse than that. Something bear. Something. I need my bear, I guess. It really wants me to go that way. Can I, like, go any faster? Can I... Oh, I have a menu. Okay. I said sound yes. Bit says Mr. Bean, I mean underscore, or under the lowercase m r Bean. Yep. Play2Me.com is an interesting website, suspect that in chat. What is it now? No, I don't want to know. 3D Sokoban? Could it be? Could it be isometric Sokoban? Wait, there was sound. Are such things possible? Isometric Sokoban? So, like, can I push this whole thing? No, I can't push the cinder block. You know what? I'm gonna follow the arrow it wanted me to follow. I'll bet this is where the tutorial lives. Why? Okay, the arrow just means there's an exit that way. I understand. I want to see. I want some isometric Sokoban. I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay. What is this game? Is the answer to the genre that this game is just yes? We took every genre. Is that a snapping turtle? Is it gonna snap if I walk past it? No. What is it then? I've achieved nothing. So, like, do I need to... If I push it this way, it surely won't leave and go into the other zone. Right, okay. Yep, it's Sokoban. This is pretty normal for a zoo. This is the kind of thing they usually have in zoos, I think. Why is there a... Don't try to answer why there's a pallet here. I don't know. Thanks for the bananas, I guess? He has it! The bear! The bear! Mr. Bean is the zoo animal, and we're all watching, says Bit in chat. I mean, that would follow. That makes sense. Oh, the fact that it's red means I need a key. Okay. Arrow. So they show arrows for the paths that are isometrically sort of they would be in the way. I understand. No falling animation. Oh, no, there is. There is there. Interesting. Huh. So I want to go this way. It's less Sokoban and more that... I don't know who originated that. For some reason, I associate it with Pokemans. But it's that sliding on ice puzzle that is so popular. I really botched that instantly, and I don't know how to deal with that fact, because I can't get back out of here. Suddenly, always became lively, says Bit, and says Van Whitman, sorry, in chat. Well, yeah, it's Sokoban. I mean, so what do I... Hi. What is that? Wait, do I have a jump? What was that? What is that? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's my jump. Oh my god. The jump is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That is incredible. That's amazing. Whoop. Okay, dang it. I forgot. I'm sorry. This is one of those emulators where if you press escape, it just escates. It is out. So let me just restart the emulator because I accidentally exited the game when I meant to go to the menu. Unfortunately, I doubt if it saved... Hey, it saved it. Look at that. And I managed to restart right as I wanted to. Okay, so how do I use that to get the key? Whoops. I don't know if I've ever seen a jump animation that made me happier than this one. Esket is the boss key, says Speculated in chat. Exactly. So I think I'm supposed to push this way. Yeah, now I got it. I was just doing it like exactly backwards. And then this way. And then this way. Because I'll be able to jump from it if it's here, maybe. Whoops. Physics. So now I have the yellow key. It's already much better than I thought it was going to be, says Bit in chat. You know, to be honest, I 100% agree with that assertion. So now I need it to get onto here. I don't know whether I could just reset. I imagine that would get rid of my key. So I want to make sure I actually leave with the key. But this ought to do it. Ooh, she just sort of elevates. Jumping against a wall is particularly the best. So I think this needed the blue key. Yes, so there are different and distinct keys. Noted. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's why, okay, that's why this is here. I understand, I understand. God, he walks so slow. Huh, both of the soft buttons are the menu. Nope. So I was thinking, like, does it have a controls settings? Nope, nope. It is what it is. So is this the yellow key? Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah. Do it? I have... For some reason, took a... What? Why did you say game over? Game over, man. Game over. Why did he say game over? Why? Why did Mr. Bean say game over? Why did Mr. Bean say game over? What was the significance of him saying that? What did that mean? Huh, that's too fast, I think. Maybe if I jumped? Bad ending, you didn't get the bear, says Nettie in chat. What an awesome death animation. What animals are these? Asks Bit in chat. Well, that's a raven, and that's... I'm gonna try this way. We're gonna see whether I find success this way. I think that jump was makeable, question mark? Saved it. What do you mean? It's too bad they don't show him falling back from the sky like the show. What an excellent point, Spec Lad. I really want to understand all of the things that he says. What is the point of lives, lol, says Bit in chat. What an excellent point, yeah. Oh, I see, because it saves, okay. It's not obvious where it saves. It's when he said game over that it saved. But it's frequent enough that it doesn't matter. Huh. What am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe the answer is I'm not supposed to be doing this yet, and I actually can do the other one. I did it! Look at my incredible game timing! Twitchy game timing! What Yarweasel is expert at! I really feel compelled to jump onto that. I did it. Well, that was pointless. Okay. I can't jump that. That's too hard. God, the jump. Oh my god, the jump. The jumping animation is truly special. So I think the idea is I'm trying to move this one like over here. I'm trying to form a bridge somehow. I just haven't quite figured out how yet. Let me just try something. I can always reset the room. Right. That's not quite going to work, is it? But now... No, I can't push that up. That's what I keep forgetting. Whoosh. There is something that I am missing. There's some, not mechanic, but just some combination here that I haven't figured out yet. I assume it's instant death to walk in here. Yep. Everybody knows Mr. Bean can't swim. Saved game. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to do this timing again. No! Good thing I walk at exactly the same speed as they do. I think, maybe. But the box over there, so you can put the box over there. I'm helping, says Bit in chat. Oh, thank you. I wonder what happens if I push a box into the water. I didn't think about that. Is that an option? What would that do? And by a box, I mean a pallet. Oh. 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 Maybe you're supposed to go to the left in the beginning and pick up the gun, says Nettie in chat. You mean the bobby stick or whatever. It's whatever it's called. I guess I'm not too surprised that you can do that. I'm not sure if that helps me with this particular puzzle. So I need to get a pallet here. That's the point. And specifically, I almost certainly need to get that pallet there. Just trying to figure out how to line things up to actually achieve that. That one. I am mentally processing here. It's 3-dimensional Sokoban. So, like, clearly I need to push this onto there. So I need that there. When I have these two stacked, I don't think I can push them separately, but I could push them both that way. But then I need a block here, which makes me think I need to push this block back, like over here, but then it'll be Sokoban. So what block can I possibly get to be that block? Or maybe I get both blocks here, and then somehow else I get it pushed? Maybe... once again, I'm just going to try something. I'm going to try something and see what happens. I might love this game. Mr. Bean has an idle animation even in O-Face, says Bit in chat. Yeah, I noticed that, and I just decided not to comment on it for reasons. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Like, now, if I put this here, then I can push this here. And then I can go like this and get it here. Okay, I was right. This works. What is the precedent for this game? I refuse to believe that this weird mobile game company was the first to make 3D Sokoban, but holy shit, it's awesome. Okay. I don't even know what that button does. I guess I can find out. Ah. You don't say. I keep calling it 3D. It's more like isometric, but I mean, it stacks. It's 3D. It's at least 2.5D. Okay, wait. If I had... You know, I hadn't tested that. I just assumed that restarted the level, but I had no evidence. That was a lot of confidence I just put in the game. Okie dokie. Going to the zoo in Britain seems very cumbersome, says Nettie in chat. I'm sure that somehow Mr. Bean brought this problem upon himself. I don't know how, but I'm confident it's his own fault. Is this not the entrance? Well, that's some annoying timing. Well, that's some very annoying timing. This game doesn't look like it had a good reason to exist, says Whomstuff in chat. Yes, but also it's an awesome game. So who cares? No, my head. Oh, okay. Okay, so as long as I don't jump while you're overhead, I'm fine. And I assume I need to jump over you. Do-do-do. This is the sound of picking up a key. Do-do-do. This, might be one of my favorite games I've played in quite some time. Why are you walking back, Assbit? Oh, I see. I could have just walked off of there. Lol. Well, you know. Oh, yeah. What I was trying to say is, nobody remembers the, well, nobody knew about the, animated Mr. Bean, but this is from that era. So this is in the, well, to the degree that it makes sense, this is in the style of the animated Mr. Bean. Okay, I now have a red key. This is the entrance. I remember. Now we know. And I remember where the red key goes. God, I'm desperate to know who made this idea. I want to know who, like, this is so awesome. What a fun puzzle game. And I'm desperate to know who made Sokoban isometric 3D, because it definitely wasn't this, like, this mobile Java phone game company. Oh, that was the blue key. Oh. I thought that was the red key. Oh dear. It was copyright play to me, says McLeod in chat. Maybe it was copyright play to me that made the idea, but they were just the trademark. I don't quite remember the copyright. No, oh, it didn't hit me. I don't quite remember the copyright nonsense that went on there. I've just made an error. I think an unrecoverable error. And this game owns its own copyright, so it wasn't developed by itself, but the developer was kind enough to give it free will. Where was the red key? I don't remember the red key at all. I mean, I'm holding the red key, but I don't remember a red key doer. Is it that? Is it that? It can't be that. That would be too easy. There must be a way to get to that. Otherwise, what's the point of this area? I made a mistake. This feels like such a bad move. All of my Sokoban instincts are like, don't do that. Huh, so this was the red key door. Please use the... Why? He's so reticent to actually use the red key. Game over. That is clearly the wrong message. That's supposed to say saved game. Well, there's the blue key. I don't think there's anything I can do from here. I think I'm supposed to handle that room from the other side. You don't say. Some very precision timing there. When you hard-coded message numbers, says McLeod in chat. I don't... What, I cannot guess what language this game was first programmed in. I want to say English because, like, Mr. Bean is English, but... I thought that was a makeable jump. I guess not. So I'm going to have to stack tortoiseshells. You heard. Oh, no, that's going to go... Can I stack tortoiseshells? I think it was Java suspect. Oh. Yeah, my tortoiseshell idea doesn't actually add up. That is too high of a jump. He can jump 2. I wanted to like get it over here, but I don't think I can in a way that's going to actually work. Because you can't face those directions, and this is now Sokoban in. Okay, which key does this need? Let's just move on and hope I can figure that puzzle out. Oh, I need another red key. How interessante. Maybe this is Mr. Bean's day job, says Bit in chat. Oh. Can't you put the last shell next to it, Aspect Lad? If I had done this correct from the first place, the answer is yes. There we go. That's what I didn't. That's what I didn't see in the process here. What I need to do. No, I'm still not quite getting it because that's gonna land in here. Play to Me was a Spanish company, says Nettie in chat. There you go. Was Español. Español de España, presumably. Dang it, there are 2 gaps here. This is still not quite adding up. Wait, yes it is. I got it. I understand. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, no, it's still not quite adding up in my head. It's like this. Now I'm still short 1. Like if I push this one, it'll be in the wrong place, and if I push it any other direction, it'll go somewhere useless. That much is right. I just needed the other one here, but I don't know how. Why not push a shell to the door and to the left? Because once it's here, there's nothing I can do with it. I can't get it on to here, and I can't get up from here. Yeah, and with this configuration, this one just wants to slip in there, which does me no good. If I could get a shell on a shell... Yeah, I think I am gonna just see what the next area has to offer. Many mice. This place has a real mice in moleholes problem. I think that's too big of a gap. I don't think I can jump that. I'm almost positive that's too big of a gap. I think I'm supposed to come through here the other direction. Maybe? Oh, I can but try. Yeah, that's definitely too big of a gap. He jumps exactly 2 blocks, so he can only jump over a 1 block gap. So this is obviously possible. I don't think they were going to put impossible puzzles in here. But I just can't quite... Like, if I could get all 3 aligned at this same horizontal here, then this would be done. Does it make sense to push this that way first? Like, why would this be different? It's strictly worse. It is very much worse. Do I need to get something here? Why would this block be here? I presumably need to get something here and then that way. But how would I do that? That is equally mysterious. This is not just Sokoban 3D, because it has the ice physics of the style of game that I still associate with Pokemans for some reason. Yeah, I would need to get something aligned there. like, along this line to get something stuck there. Mr. Bean is O-facing at me. Chip's challenge, says Becklad in chat. No, it's not. The main challenge of Chip's challenge was time. Mr. Bean is his element hanging out in a circle of turtle shells, says Bit in chat. You know what? Aside from everything else, these are clearly not living turtles. Why does this zoo have so many dead, like, giant tortoises? Something is just not quite clicking to me. Well, you know what you do when something is not quite clicking in a video game. You switch to AI tubing so that people can draw shit while it's not clicking. Did you look in the walkthrough? Asks Specklad. Okay, let me just, this is definitely wrong. Wait, no it's not. I understand. Oh, you don't need to get all three over there. The only reason I thought you needed to get all three over there was okay. I don't think this is right because I now have one, like this one I still can't use. So I've made a mistake somewhere. But this lets me get both of them over to there. So oh, but that, dang it, now I can't line them up that way. No. The lines on my face forming a gerrymandered state are truly special. Yeah, something's still not quite adding up. I'm just gonna poke around a bit. I usually sort of try harder to know what I'm doing when I do these kinds of video games. See, like, that made certain sense in my head, but this one is now just, like, stuck. I don't think this is just goo. I think this is unjust goo. Unjust. You buy your game for this child, they come out of the room with a Nobel Prize, says Specklad in chat. Okay, I had to work backwards here. So I need to have two here. I need to have one here and one here. So how did this one get here? Zuh. Somehow I'm back to the same problem that they all need to align. Could it be... Would it be that they need to align this way? But that's not going to work either. The prompt currently appears to be Rowan Atkinson, bitch. I think, yeah, because Van Whitman got there first. This is Rowan Atkinson. You would need to change it to Bean for it to actually be Beans. Very much close but no cigar here. Well, that's obviously not right. Duh. 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 Wrong. Duh. Duh. No, either way, one of them is off. You can go up the shells, Yahweasel, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, I know I can, and the problem is that they don't get me quite high enough. Because I need to get one here. That's my whole goal. Then I can jump up onto that. Push the middle one under the thing. I mean, I have done that many times. So the problem is, like, in this configuration, I can get one or the other of them back there, but not both. Or you need one on the side of the wall. You mean like here? No, this doesn't work, because that's a 3 jump, and I can't get a turtle shell itself up to here. What key does this need? Red, I remember. Like, if I could get this to stop there, then I'd be done. But I don't, because you can't change your direction mid-jump. Maybe that's worth mentioning. You can't control, like, once you start jumping, you are uncontrollable. This is not a platforming game. Is the implication here that you left the previous red key in the door, asked Nettie in chat? Well, yeah, just like all other video games, the keys are one-time use keys. All the best keys can only be used once. I wonder if this is part of the solution. But there's nowhere else I can jump onto, so I don't see how that helps. That looks so close. Frustrated Mr. Bean sounds. Now, is there somewhere I can move this one to? It helps, or does anything, achieves anything. When I finally figure this out, it's going to be very much a case of, oh, of course. But I sure haven't reached that, oh, of course stage yet. It has to have something to do with this block. Why would this block be here if it didn't have something to do with this block? There's definitely probably no way to get it up here. There is definitely probably no way to get it up here. If I could just get... If I could just get... Man, it's tricky. Because I want to, like, somehow get this one here and then into there, but then get one of these two there so they can go that way, but then still be able to get the other one there, but I just don't have enough things blocking it off to do that. Like, if I get either of these... So, you know, I can do that to get that into there. But now I can get one or the other of these to the right place, but not both. Man, I'm usually pretty good at puzzle games. This is the game in which I spend hours being outsmarted by Mr. Bean. Of all people. It's just going to go in here. It's just going to go in there. I don't want it to go in there. Man, that jump makes this game. Stop walking in place. Since when does he walk in place? I don't remember him walking in place. What is he? Wow, he was like mid-jump animation. I think I must have been like jumping when some other animation stopped or something, and it forgot what he was doing. Soko Bean! Soko Bean! Soko Bean! It is Soko Bean. I am so glad. Thank you, Bit. This game is Soko Bean. I mean, I guess it's time for midstream break. During the midstream break, I will think about this and come to no conclusion. I will not figure anything out. Don't think I will. It's not going to happen. It's harder than no-hit Elden Ring.
There's still a lot of them.
There's still a lot of them. Okay, try not to off-screen to the left.
Oh, hang on. Is it hitting the debris of the blocks?
Oh, God, you must be kidding me. No way. No, I don't buy that. Overall, our total time taken was negative 262,819 hours and negative 9 minutes.
Beat that, Zero Master.
Best speedrunning ever in 9,000 moves, 0 deaths, because it forgot? What? I died twice, but okay. My ocarina beeps. Does your ocarina beep? Did you hear it, Laura? You're not helpful, Laura. Oh, again, I'm being an idiot. Let me guess. I need to just beat this the bench with or I walk around it. I'm a moron. I thought there was a challenge, but there wasn't.
That's meant. I think that's meant to be him, who looks nothing like him again. That's Steve Austin, the wrestler. That's who that is.
What should we do about this?
Experiences too, also though.
Oh, and we can use some points. We can increase our chili and fine and body.
I love how this guy just looks constipated. Like, I guarantee you this is the last frame before
There's a lot to
his
say
head
here.
would explode.
Well, no, his head is mid-exploding out of his German flag hat, and the message here, and I really can't emphasize this enough, is scattered drug law. I'm the reason why meteor is falling towards us. That's why. Whoa! Back up! So you just skipped the part of this cutscene where he did in fact get the black materia and summon meteor. You just felt like that wasn't that important to actually include. That's the part you skipped in this cutscene. 10 out of 10, Shenjin Nanjing. 10 out of 10. She's saying his name like she's forgotten his name. What was it? Oh shit, now he wants me to say this is why I always call him Mr. because I don't remember. Was it George? Now I've got you. Now you'll feel the full weight of the law. We're gonna kill him under.
Oh no!
It's the fallen idol. Fallen.
Of course.
Everything's completely okay. We win? I guess? We win, right? We win. What just happened, and how am I gonna screw it up? There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do this. Is the worst because there's no way I can do this. Look at this. It's almost there and yet unsolvable. Christ!
So close. So close.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I get it. I just hate it.
Nobody ever claimed it was a good level.
Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of good, because you have to remember that this game is a torture device. So if you measure it,
great.
Yeah, exactly. If you measure it using if you use an honest measure, given this game's goals, which is to torture players. Oh, what am I even doing? I can't get across the water anymore. And it's the person who tried to kill me. No, stop walking. Where are you going? Well, these things happen. Sometimes you don't confront your attempted murderer, and it's like,
can't really be asked.
I mean, he only tried to kill me a little bit.
That's true.
Lowland has suffered drought for a long time, and the water source will not last long. You must leave as soon as possible.
You Okies need to get to California. There's jobs, jobs, jobs. Everything's a dust bowl here. So apparently crocodiles are tougher than alligators. Also, crocodiles live in swamps and alligators live in zoos. That sentence broke down halfway through saying it. Wow, one move killed them all. Really thought that was going to be a mini-boss. Never mind, sort of overreacted to that situation. I barked. It's okay. It's okay. I barked. I lost the meat by barking, but I barked, so I'm okay now. Oink 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 oinka oink. Yeah. That is a very particular musical fanfare. I had to check whether the rhythm made sense. Is this open? Yes. Where am I now? This isn't a platform. What's going on? Oh my god, there's the access card. They say you should never sleep in a dead man's bed.
Well,
what the?
It's fine. Oh? Ooh! Oh, we get into Budapest?
But we
Wait, what?
But we got the bomb.
Got the bomb.
But we
We have the bomb.
But it's in our... Is this real? Like, I'm actually... Like, this is happening. Who made this, and who did this to them? Who abused them or mistreated them to make them make a video game like this? Somebody was vicious to the creator of this game, and they have turned that abuse onto me. I like it very much. I don't even know what it is. Oh, God. Well, and then the nuke went off. Well, oh, oops. I didn't realize what time period this was set in or where. Oh, shit. Here comes nuclear winter. Oh, God. Well, it's the end of days.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who
Yeah.
Yep.
bears the sting. A man so
Well,
Okay,
so
then.
much for that. But yeah, because you can get the Nightingale, and that should be fine.
I'm not 100% convinced about sight right now. I mean, the invisible ink makes sense, but would I use it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or you could just throw ink in his eyes. That would be a nice thing to do.
It's a squid! It's a squid!
What do you see? Ah! All I see is pain! Okay. Just cast a magic spell to turn her into this nightmare monstrosity. Where is the city of the ancients? The city of the ancients? Oh, you must mean the Forgotten City. Yeah, thanks for the answer there, buddy. I mean, yeah, apparently that is what I meant, but could you okay, whatever. No data. It is uncombinable. So, great. It's too bad that she popped up to tell me how emblems work, like, out of the blue, and forced me to click past her. That would have been real handy if I'd actually known how emblems worked instead of just getting clicked past. Okay, so if I want to maxim... I cannot enter the labyrinth because it is full of corpses! Ah, the poetry nuke! Mid-poetry nuke loading screen there. Remember how you killed that guy. We needed a poetry nuke to remind you. And you know how evil it was because you passed out just after, like you do after doing evil things. Will that lead me out? Yes, sure, why not? I am saved! I just doubt you're gonna follow me. Oh, he's actually following me. Which is regrettable because I led him this way, and now I'm stuck.
He's just right up against you.
This is the absolute worst. No, don't go further up, you... No! No! No!
Wow. Well, now you can go up.
No! Well, looks like player one just plain sucks. And now you're a burger? Of course you're a burger. Why wouldn't you be a burger? Of course you're a burger. I don't even know why I asked the question. Of course he's a burger. Why wouldn't he be a burger? Oh, God! What? No!
What the hell?
What in the wide world of is this?
Are those man titties on your dragon?
I think that this is like an anthropomorphic dragon that's still sort of halfway through the mutation between actual dragon and anthro dragon. Nope.
Nope, 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 none of this, nope, nope, none of this, nope, nope. I'm trying to say nope, by which I mean like I'm about to reload, but I can't even reload because I had to wait through 7 million this character grazed messages.
This is the kind of situation where you literally just take a flamethrower for everybody, including yourself, just to get through this crap.
That was fun. Well, he just shot off his arms, so that's bound to do good things for him. Can't imagine why shooting off his arms wouldn't be a good thing to do. I didn't need those. The hell with arms! She always will cast death. Oh, never mind. It's like a gay dance squad.
Which company made this? Is it Nanjing or the other one? Similar ones.
This is neither of those two.
So the one made by Nanjing Technology is much more popular and seems much more well made.
Hence why we're playing this one.
Right.
You know where you know what channel you signed up for here. You know what's going on. Well, that guy's on a long walk.
Oh, wow. Have fun. He looks
And
old,
he has a
too.
cane,
He has a
yeah.
cane.
Going to...
going home.
Wow! What
He has a little ways to walk.
He's gonna be there in several years. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean returneth. Indeed, I put no thought into this during the midstream break. Just in case you thought I might have. Nope. Definitely didn't do that. Nothing makes any sense. Nothing makes any sense. I feel like I must be missing... There must be a way to, like, when they're in this position, push this one anyway. Like, push it that way even though it's already Sokobond against this one. That feels like the most likely thing that I'm missing. It wouldn't be very Sokobon, but nobody actually said this game is Sokobon, just me. I just demand it. Push harder, Bean! Push harder! For some reason, it took a long time to reset there. That was weird. It figured it out. Gimme octopus. Give me 1 more hour. There you go. Pretty reasonable. If only these were aligned. But they're not. That was always... Yeah, that's misaligned for that. What if I started with... this... Does that even begin to make any kind of sense? Not really. Hooray! Nothing is quite adding up how I want it to. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. I just have a plain background, but I've had this going the whole time. I forgot to set it up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing makes any sense. I'm like desperate to put it in this configuration for some reason, but it makes no sense. It definitely can't be right. Goes there. Then I can, like, get both of them lined up that way, but that doesn't help me any. Is it possible that I've misunderstood the entire goal and that I'm not trying to get down here? I am somehow trying to get up there or some other direction? Maybe if you kick them hard enough, the turtles will wake up, says Bit in chat. Oh, brilliant. How many hours can I spend on one puzzle? I'm just going to try to visualize here. Boy, this is some exciting footage. Nothing adds up! This is a game presumably made for children! Well, the microphone is the head. Understood. Can it possibly have anything to do with this edge? Does that make any sense? Like, I would get something here and then... How could that possibly be easier? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I can easily get that way. I mean, quite obsessive with doing the same things over and over again in hopes of it changing. There's a non-zero chance this game has items or power-ups, says Nettie in chat. I think that I have explored everywhere I can get to from here. So, like, I'm pretty sure I need to do this puzzle. If I thought I could do some other puzzle, if I thought I could be doing some other puzzle right now, I would be. But I'm open to the idea of exploring the map a bit. Yeah, this doesn't help. Bit is confident he found it. I'm not confident, but so I'm confident that Bit thinks that he found it, and there's a I'd say 78% chance that he found it. But would be very, very easy to miss something when you're not the one playing the game. Ever gone left from the starting room? Asked Nettie in chat. Nope. My assumption was that was like the entrance, and so that would be effectively leaving the game. 78.1% says Bit in chat. Well, no. Okay, wait. Even though I agree, at the very least, I agree with Bit that is solvable. Isn't this where the monkey was? I guess not. Because I did pass through here before. Maybe the monkey has gone elsewhere. He's now back in that room. With the stuffed bear. And it wasn't a monkey, it was probably an ape. Senor Bean is pretty much the worst character you've found. And this is definitely nothing. There's no way that this is anything. Saved game. Teddy bear. I did forget the word teddy bear, Specklad. Yes, is the answer to that question. I did forget the word teddy bear. It is a complicated word. Have I gone this way? Yes, yeah, that's the way I did go, and this way I thought was, yeah, there's definitely no way to make progress this way. I'm supposed to come back this way, undoubtedly. Yeah, there's definitely no way to make progress from there. I think the red key door was effectively like a... Well, no, because there was one key that I never got down there, wasn't there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, the blue key. I never got the blue key. I wonder... I'm going to make a mistake. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to make sure this does connect how I think it connects. Yeah, this is here. Yeah. Of course it saved there. Why wouldn't it save there? Are you sure you won't continue this game next time, Aspect Lad? I'm definitely putting it on the poll, but I am just going to put it on the poll. And there's still a non-zero chance that I'll actually beat this game. It's quite close to zero, but it's not actually zero. So long as I'm stuck down here due to my own stupids, let's check some interesting things.
No, Teddy is not found! Teddy is not found! Teddy is not found!
Didn't save here, you just respawned because you had more. Oh, yes! Oh, thank you, Specklad. Yeah, I forgot how that worked. Yeah. I need to actually end all of my lives for me to reload at the last save. And that still will take less time.
Teddy not found!
This was not written in English. Oh, not that way, this way. Oh, come on.
Timing!
And here we are, back to my own personal hell, just where I've always wanted to be. There just has to be some way to get 2 of them here. There has to be. It has to be around that. There has to be a way to get 2 of them here. Y'all Weasel now sounds deflated. Well, these things happen. Bit says no, that's not the trick. That's not what you're supposed to do. I don't mean 2 of them here at the same time. I mean 1 of them here and then another one of them here. Like, both have to go that path. Like, if I could now push this, then I'd be in the money. Da 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 da. I sure am a gray concrete block. This is I like gray concrete. I like gray concrete block for the same reason as I like screwdriver or nail or such. What am I missing? I really doubt if this AI model is trained in French. Oh, the frustration is setting in. It's entirely frustration with myself, though. It's not a case of, like... I don't think there's anything wrong with the game, just my own brain. Does pushing it this way make any sense? Why would I push it that way? If I push this is definitely wrong. I'm still in a bad place, but like if I pushed it that way, I guess I could block something else off here? Is that useful? You need to make your brain hard yet porous like a turtle shell to solve this, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Does this make any sense? Is there some way that I can use that to get one of them up here while also using this to get the other one? No, because one turtle shell is stuck regardless. But I think there was something there anyway. Like, weirdly, I don't think this is necessarily a wrong move. I'm just not quite seeing how I can use that to get both turtle shells up. Because with that against the wall, I can get either one, but not both. If I pushed... Like, obviously, if this one was cornered, it's unrecoverable. No, but that doesn't make any sense, because then this is effectively cornered. So I need this, something like that. Can I use this wall somehow? No question mark? I think this wall makes the most sense. Because if I can get it against this, then I'm da 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 da. That's clear. But the only way to get them all aligned so they'll hit the same thing would be to get them all on this line, which I don't think is possible. But it's not necessarily the case that you have to get them all aligned. Oh my god, I got it. That was complicated. Like, this is not just a case of the Yaw Weasel Stupids. That is a fairly intricate puzzle. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's at least partially a case of the Yaw Weasel Stupids. It's not a case of the Yaw Weasel Stupids, but... Wow. Really just had to brush one pixel, huh? We are in full Chips challenge. Like, it is both timing and both timing and Sokobon land here. There we go. What does this do? Okay, that creates that bridge. Boy, this is, it really can't decide what it wants to do with this cartoon porcupine, and I'm not sure how I feel. I'm gonna be slightly weird. I'm gonna push that. Oh, there's a space there. I wasn't expecting there to be a space there. I mean, I can't jump up from there. I think the idea is somehow to get the log somewhere useful. Like, I don't think this is it, but, like, if I could get the log here and the turtle shell next to it, then I could jump up. Like, I feel like this button might actually be mainly just for escaping. There's definitely, probably, no way to get this onto here. To do so, I would need the log somewhere that it's not going to be recoverable. So let me try. I'm very much at the just try things and see what happens phase. Try getting the log on there. Yeah, this is quite similar to where I was before, only worse. Yeah, this is death. Whoop. Oh. I did not know you could make a jump across and up one. That's fascinating. That means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. That's up 2, I think. So I could jump across if I had the shell here. Because that's this to there is up 1, but I need to be able to get onto this. Reminds me of parkour civilization? Says Speclad in chat, huh? Let's see. The place where I want... So, okay, what I'm trying to do is getting the log there and the shell where the log currently is. I am not claiming that that's the only way or the right way. Only that it's what came to mind. I kind of think the button might really just be a convenient way back, and it doesn't have much to do with anything, but I could be very wrong there. Is it at all possible to get the shell onto the button? I think it might be. Can't Mr. Bean just wear the shell as bitten chat? I mean, I can see no flaw in the logic. He should be able to. What am I... And now I just walk on the spikes and then I can push the shell this way. Definitely thought that one through. Right. Oh yeah, that's the problem. It's not a turkey, points out Speclad. Yep, you can't wear it because it's not a turkey. Well, time to spend an hour on another puzzle. Yay! So the only directions I can push the shell in from here are either down or left. To my mind, left seems like a more useful direction. But I am far from convinced of that. The log, on the other hand, because it pushes one at a time, I can push into all sorts of places, but none of them useful. I really have very limited control with the shell. There's not a lot I can do. I'm so certain that isn't makeable. There's no way that's makeable. In fact, I already tried exactly that. I know that isn't makeable. Game is sometimes oversensitive. Saved game all the way back here. Hooray! Hooray! At least I know how to do this puzzle now. He lied, having forgotten how to do this puzzle now. This game auto-saves, but it doesn't tell you when it's auto-saving. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was unnecessarily close. And we're back. Oh, I can push the shell that way if the log is on the button. What does that gain me? Anything? Like, is there a reason to do that? Kick the log over, says Bit in chat. If only. Yeah, that seems like a pretty Sokobond log there. I really want to, like, put this here and then get the shell against that, but I need the button. Suddenly we went from very easy to very hard, says Bit in chat. Yeah, there was a basically tutorial area where it was like, here's how this game works. And then it's like, okay, stage 100 out of 50. If I didn't need the log to push the button, then I would think it makes sense to put the log here, move the shell there, and try to use that somehow. But I need the log to push the button. So I'm trying it anyway. Zoo seems pretty dangerous for children. Hey, wait. No, that's too high. I can jump over 1, up 1, or over 0, up 2. Which I suppose means technically I can get onto the log this way. I did it! Hooray! I've achieved victory! Log here, shell here. But then how do I get there? Log here, shell here, but then how do I get here? And also, how do I get the log there or there? Log here? If I could get the shell here, I think it would be technically achievable to get the log here, and then I could jump up onto that from there. Log here, shell here seems like the obvious. I have no idea how I would do any of that. Jump on the button until it jams, suggests Speculated in chat. The problem is my jumping is so slow that really nothing is ever going to happen like that. Did that make any sense? I doubt it, but I did it. Love the shell just glides across the spike, says Bit in chat. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not squishy like humans are. If I could get across that, but you can only move on like 90 degrees. You can't move on the, well, you can only move on the diagonals. You can't move on the 90 degrees. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Thank you, Bit. Just I was only using jumping to achieve different ends. Da-da-da! Got a key! Yeah, I guess I actually need to walk out and back in to even use the button. That was on me. I didn't think about jumping. I figured out the alignment, but not how I would get it there. I did figure out the alignment, though. Let's go use the blue key. The blue key. Glad there's no fall damage in this game. Log appears to be frozen. That's probably fine. I can't imagine a reason why that's not fine. One moment, please hold.
Genuinely one of the stupidest boss like the most poorly implemented boss rushes I've ever seen. It is ridiculous. Are you going to be a conversational partner to this old person? For this old person? Will you talk with me?
Okay, so AI tuber just froze. We're just not going to worry about that. We're just not going to worry about that. We're just going to keep playing the video game. Now, I remember being stuck by the blue key. Do I remember where the blue key was? Absolutely not. I feel like it was down this way, actually. No. You know what? I feel like it's neither of those directions. I feel like it was up this way. The blue key is where you thought the red key was. Yeah. Speclad. I think it was down here. This was an annoying place to introduce this puzzle because that just gets stuck up against nothing. It just gets stuck up against the edge of the map. I guess that guy's just permanently gone. I won't argue with that. Well, permanently. He's definitely off molesting the teddy bear in some other environment. Game over. The weirdly non-threatening crocodiles, I'm not even sure how you would be threatened by them. I feel like maybe you can jump on them. Woo. Okay, here's the other side of this. Stuck against the Aperture Science Emancipation Field, says Veclad, but nothing gets stuck against an Aperture Science Emancipation Field. It gets emancipated. Oh, neat. Nifty. I guess I need to use this. But why? But why? Okay. But I don't even want to go that way right now. Because I know where that goes. I've been there, so even though I know how to do that, and it just involves more jumping, I can't imagine why I would do that. Okay, I get it. They're platforms. Yep, most crocodiles don't mind if you jump on their head. For a second here, I was like, what's the puzzle here? And then it occurred to me, oh yeah, getting back out again. That's the puzzle. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? There are two spaces here. I was thinking I would like stack the shells on top of each other, but I don't see a way of getting more than one. So I am slightly missing something. Wait, I think I see what I'm missing. This is very annoying. I think you need to use the pallet as an actual pallet, suggests Becklad. Well, that much I was certain of. I just wasn't quite sure how to get to that point. This is the step that I missed. That opens up everything. Does it? No, that literally closes everything. All options are closed to me by that very stupid mistake I just made. Oh wait. Okay, wait. There's a mechanic. I don't even know how it works. So let me just. I'm just testing this mechanic. My bet is that the shell is going to fall off the pallet. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. So that is definitely not desirous. So the thing is, if it's lined up this way, then I'm not going to get enough shells on top of shells. So I do need it to be lined up this way so that I'll actually build a stack. I just haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces here and 4 objects. I need somewhere with 3 spaces and 4 objects so that I can actually build a ladder, or a step or whatever, a staircase. Which makes me think I need it to go this way. Just haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. If this wasn't doubled up, then it would still be bad. Never mind. There's some jump that I'm missing. The line could all... Yeah, Speclad. Yeah. Like, it can go this way. I just haven't quite figured out how that would help either. If it tweren't for the fact that... Question mark. if it weren't for the fact that... let me just break that and come over here and break everything else. Oh, wait. It never occurred to me, but of course I can't do anything with this one. I can only push it this way. This one is like Sokobond into place. So no, there must be something else to this. Because I can't push this way. So there's some extra step I'm missing. I need to get something on top of the pallet. That is undoubted. Because otherwise, I can't get up. What are you doing, Step Bean? Asks Van Whitman. Oh, well, let me at least turn off the text for the AI prompt. You could block it with the pallet, says Speclad, but I can't get the pallet up. Oh, I think I see what you mean. This is not the direction you were talking about. I'm just sort of thinking aloud here. I have a lot of control because I have the pallet, so I can do things like push this. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think I need to just consider the pallet as like how I control all movement, and then it's actually not easy, but not as hard as I'm making it out to be. So like... yeah, let me do this one first. I don't think it makes any difference, but let me do this one first. Then I can push the pallet over here to stop it this way. No, I made a mistake. I needed more space there. This would... Well, it doesn't matter. This is fine for the first one, because I ultimately just need all three like that. I think this is still fine. I may not have thought something through, but I think this is fine. I wish this game had an undo, like a lot of Sokobonds have, because I'm really afraid of, like, accidentally pushing something I didn't really mean to push, or pushing it before I meant to. Yeah. This works. Other than the fact that it would be quite easy for me to botch something and just forget a push where I needed one or whatnot, this is solved. I might love this game. Pretty sure I already announced my love for this game, but pretty in love with this game. I know that this is not the origin of this idea, and I'm desperate to know what is the origin of this idea. Okay, where needs the red key? I know where needs the red key. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, time to solve this puzzle. Yeah, this is quite easy. I just need to remember that jumping is, you know, part of the game. Jump, thank you. Luckily, this is not, there's no timing aspect to this. It just crumbles as soon as you are off of it. Red key. Dost thou not say? I think it's obvious what's happening there that keeps on confusing me. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Put that right next to the entrance, don't you? Well, I love meat. Everybody knows that Mr. Bean is obsessed with meat. Not game over, aspect lad. Yeah, I don't think it had to do with the red key. I think it was just that particular area. And I don't know, it saves when it saves and says game over when it saves. I think I have some underlying trauma associated with isometric 3D just from playing too many boring GPA games as a kid, says Whomstom in chat. Smoking those meats, says Meglad in chat. Okay, I'm sure I can do that puzzle. Well, I see. So let me guess. This is instant death if I try to walk past it. Yep, wow, he's fast. Doesn't even actually attack. He just sort of zips up to me. I think I get the general gist of this puzzle. I'm just trying to figure out how to push the blocks to achieve it. I basically need to, like, get this over there to form a bridge. And I figured out, like, half of that, but not all of that. Wait, no, I haven't figured out half of that at all. Because when I'm here, I can only push that off. That's not useful. I would need something on either side of this. How would I achieve that? Oh. There is very much more to this level than meets the eye. Because of this and this, I think it is impossible to get anything back here other than this block itself. But if it's impossible to get anything back here, then how can it be possible to get something on either side so I can push this block? Unless, let me... This is just a test of how do the physics actually work, and do I understand how the physics actually work? Like, if I do this, can I just push it like this? No, he just glides to the side. Weird. I was not expecting that mechanic. Couldn't you just push the middle block up and left? I can't push it left from here. Dang it, I keep forgetting that these spikes are only spikes to me. They're not spikes to... So, like, there's certain areas where that's obvious because there's huge spiky areas. But when it's like this and there's just a few spikes here and there, it never clicks to me that... that's only spikes for it, not for me. I'm still not quite convinced here. I think I'm missing something, but I'm sure that's part of the solution. Okay. Now I push that down. And then right. And then up. And then I stand on it. And then I get some meat. Boo-doo-doo! I got meat! Now, do I know how to use the meat? No. Do I just walk onto the plate? I don't know. Well, I don't jump onto the plate, and that was my last life. What was I... Oh my god, it's all the way back here. Ah! They make you redo so much game. They make you redo so much game. This is the kind of game where it really doesn't make any sense for them to make you redo any game because it's not like there's no sort of action challenge to it. You're just trying to... I had the key somehow. I already have the key. Okay. So I guess maybe it saves... like what you've done, but not where you are? Question mark? Becklad suggests you probably use the meat the same as the key. But, well, maybe if I stand next to it and do that. The problem is that the way you do that is the same button as the jump. And so, it may not work. Not sure about that one, Doc. Yeah, this is an overly cruel save system for what is ultimately a puzzle game. Like a puzzle game with just a little bit of annoying timing. Why? Why this save system? Ute. I really don't like pushing things into spikes or pushing things off because of that timing. I had to do all of this just to like guess how I'm supposed to use the meat. Like the one timing issue with pushing things off of spikes is actually the only control issue I have with this game. You have to stop the instant you hear The instant if you stop too late, you die. You have like a millisecond to stop. There's got to be a better way. No. No. I'm just trying all of the phone buttons. Okay. Well, that's one of the buttons. What am I missing? Nope. I think it's morally okay to do save states with this game, suggests Whomstuff in chat. I don't remember if this emulator has save states. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm in a no save states emulator, so regardless of any moral objections or moral non-objections. It's morally okay, but kind of embarrassing, suggests Peglat. I just need ultra timing. I just need to be on ultra instinct timing at all timings. And now I still don't know how to use this. Okay, you do use it like a key, which is just super annoying because that's the same thing as you do to jump. Basically, you press the do everything button, but if you're not in the right place, you jump and die. Yay! Just gotta get your ultra instinct timing going. That's all. Just need a little bit of timing ultra instinct. It's evil. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? On top of everything else, it's just a little bit of a maze. Just enough to be annoying. Just enough to be a nuisance. Oh. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? Only bad things. Wait, is that right? Where does, is this right? Then this way? Yes, okay, now I remember. Yeesh. A little bit, labyrinthine. Game over. What are they, just on unrelated timing? Great. Cool. I love unrelated timing. Luckily, that was right after game over. Oh, come on. Well, now I may as well just die because I got my game over right then. I may as well waste my life so that at least I'll have them going forward. Are these... like, is there a pattern? I think they're just both going and they're just on different cycles is all. That's very annoying. I did not want to have to synchronize these jerks. I wanted you to jump more quickly, Bean. Comma space, mister. Pixel perfect timing, says Van Whitman and Chad. Yeah, that's what this game needed. More twitchy game timing. Hoping for a little bit more twitchy game timing than this in this puzzle game. Oh my god. I mean, this is the most stupid act of impatience possible here, because once I get onto that alligator, I just have to wait. Hooray, I did it. Where am I standing? Where am I standing? Great. He just kind of dies, says Bit in chat. Oh yeah. When you are anywhere, like when you touch the open mouth alligator, he's just like bam, dead. No alligator attack. He just ceases being alive. I didn't walk far enough. I'm in the water. Yay! I know what I need to do here. I just didn't want this to turn into this kind of game. Stop jumping. Thank you. You know the part where I said I know what I need to do here? I was lying. Oh, I get it. Okay. What is this represent? What is the? Thanks, game. Thanks. Thank you. This thing kills you, but the only way to know how it kills you or what it does is to just try your luck. Good. Perfect. That's how you should design a video game. No first chances. Oops. You got Mr. Beaned. Bit in chat. No, because beamed means getting hit in the head, and he just drowned. My concentration. So much concentration is needed. Oh, okay. Where am I even trying to go? Do I have a goal here or just sort of wandering around? Is that 2 away? I can't even tell. Cool, thank you. I think that is 2 away. Shouldn't I have made that jump? Isn't that a makeable jump? I think that's a makeable jump. I'm cool. I just didn't make the jump because, for reasons. Great. Thank you, video game. I see. Wish this bird wasn't in my way. I assume this is just to get back, but just for my own curiosity. Yeah, that's just to get back again. Same puzzle, but now you're floating. I'm not quite figuring out how this adds up here. Wow, this game is endless, says Speclad in chat. It's good bang for your buck. There's a lot of game in this game, much more than I expected, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna do something clearly nonsensical here. I can get back up. Well, that's not a makeable jump at all. Oh, he hates the escape button being right next to the the menu button. We hates it. We hates the escape button being right next to the menu button. Oh, it's super bad. Look at that. I'm saved right here. I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, that goes far enough. Okay. I just was not confident if that actually went far enough for this to work, but yeah. And once again, all of the other puzzle pieces here are just for getting back again. This is just going to let me back. Yep. Porcupine! Pork you pet! Don't pork your pet.
Saved game!
The timing on that sucks, and I don't need to time it so carefully. I have plenty of time. Like, all of these timing puzzles, it gives you plenty of time, but because my intuition is like, as soon as things are lined up, go, I do things too early. Doop-a-doop-doop. What do you mean? Okay. I was praising this game's controls. I thought that they were entirely adequate, except for the timing pushing things off a block, but jumping and having to go one up, you have to be like close to the edge. They should just be block rules. They should be like, you are on a block or you are not on a block. There shouldn't be any edge of block in a block-based puzzle game. Oh man, there's so much time between saves. I have 1 bean left. My bean counter is so low. I have 1 bean left. I'm doing all of this, and I'm just gonna have to do it again because I have 1 bean left. So this porcupine managed to really screw me over last time. One bean challenge, suspect that in chat. Game over. Thank goodness, game over. I'm in the hedge maze that most zoos have. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do with this room just yet. That is 2 tall. More accurately, it's 3 tall, which is excessively tall. Hello. But I have no meat. I'm made of meat, but I have no meat. You'll never be as happy to see the words game over as you are in this game, says Specklat. What a bizarre error. I mean, it is just, you know, translation nonsense and those 2 messages got swapped, but what a bizarre error. Do I see any hope of finding meat somewhere? Is this... Oh, that's an object I can pick up. I feel very stupid about not realizing I could just jump over there. What could I possibly do with a bouquet of water? With a hyacinth bouquet of water. Give water to lion, his bowl was empty, says Nettie in chat. Now, if that is the answer, I hate it. Only because the last time the lion wanted meat, and if the same lion wants water, then that's just a dumb change. Saved game. However, as I just lost and had to come back here anyway, too hardly. Sorry, it's too hardly to jump with a bucket in your hand. It's too hardly. Well, we tried, but it was just too hardly to jump with a bucket in your hand. Mr. Bean's amount of strength is too hardly. He hardly has the amount of strength necessary to do this. Okay, let's watch these jackasses' patterns. That was right, but I was just slightly too late to do it right. That's why they give you nooks to hide in from the porcupines. Otherwise, you could have just jumped over them. Suspect that in chat. You can you? I really should watch its pattern before I start following it, but that doesn't seem to be what I'm doing. Thanks. Well, I mean, I guess they arranged this such that you couldn't possibly miss it, so... I love patterns. Do 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 do. I love patterns that don't quite line up. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm here. Maybe the water is for the lion. That just seems really weird to me. I mean, lions need water just like everything else, but wait, but I can't jump over this. It's too hardly. Can I set the water bucket on the button? No, it's too hardly. Oh my god. You set the meat on the lion's plate from the tile next to the lion's plate, but you set the bucket on the button from the button. Hard to jump or hardly jumping, says Specklad in chat in that voice. Oh, great. I did not want to play Donkey Kong. I assume this is not a makeable jump. Game over. Set the bucket on the button. It's fun to say, says Specklad. It's not that fun. Sure, they explain how each item is used in the manual, says Nettie in chat. This game definitely had a manual. You don't say. Thou dost not say. I don't think I need that for this particular adventure, but I would like to know what's here, because I like to follow the left wall, damn it! Okay, got an overpass. Got log storage zone. That I think is Sokobond. I don't think I can get through here. Do I see a tricky way? I'm going to try tricky ways. I'm not sure if I see a tricky way. I think that this... Oh, nope, that does let me through. Okay. I thought that was blocked. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So what is the ending of this video game, asked Van Whitman? Getting Teddy back! Teddy! I must get Teddy back! Look, this damned dirty ape stole his teddy bear! Okay, red key. I am not Sokobond in. I get it too. Launch the shell at Donkey Kong, says Specklad in chat. Oh. Great, thank you. This is the timing I wanted. Mr. Bean is absolutely fed up with this. Game over should be read as him just expressing how much he'd rather be doing anything else than Sokobond in a hedge maze, says Oofstim in chat. Game over. That is so not even close to it's hard to do Mr. Bean's voice because he so rarely talks, and when he does, it's just this weird like I see your game. Very stupid of me to just sort of go for it, but that's what I did. Nice entryway they've built here in this zoo. Whoever owns this zoo has forgotten that it is a zoo. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, I thought this was never. This really. What's the word I'm looking for? Optical illusion to me. The zoo is 80% porcupines and dead tortoises, points out Nettie in chat. Like the finest zoos. Woo, hello, S. Okay, nope, that's not the timing. Maybe that is the timing. Nope, that's not the timing. Maybe that is the timing. What is the timing? Jeez. It has to be here. Bean! I really didn't think that was the timing, but, Yeah, that can't be it. Can I jump over a bird? Seems like the most insane sequence of sounds I could have made, but can I jump over a bird? Or I can... my timing was right. It's just that weird. This better need the red key. Game over. I jumped over here so confidently. I'm so amused by game over as you saved. What a bizarre, like, just weird. Just what a weird message. I think that, I really don't know what I was going to say I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I've been here. So now we're going the upper path. Game over, yeah! Yeah, it should have been, game over, yeah! Which I sing like that. I finally, like, rewatched the original. It's not like that at all. It's not even close. Meat on the ground, my favorite video game food, suggests Bit in chat. Of course. It is not for me, though. It's for Alliance, so it kind of actually follows, to be honest. This, I think, is what I actually meant to do. Wait. I'm getting really optical illusioned here. Where? Okay, so this is on that layer. Ugh. The 3D. What is happening here? Wait. So that. Is there like a slope? Yeah, this is like an actual optical illusion. This green is actually a slope because at the top it's at the same level as this, but at the bottom it's down here. This game is already much longer than I thought it would be, says Bit in chat. Yep, I agree. This game is much longer than I thought it would be, that's for sure. So, like, clearly I need to, well, I can say clearly or I can do things clearly, can't I? What? What? Don't make your blocks line up like that. It's so confusing. Good God, now I understand. I couldn't follow it all because the blocks aligned so perfectly. Now I know. I had no idea what was going on, but I confidently thought I did. There is no slope. Freaking optical illusion game. Okay, I can jump with meat. No jumping with water. Yes, jumping with meat. Oh my, it's such a long trek back. Why, game? Why? Wait, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Do I want off here or do I want off later? I think I might want off later at the bridge. If only I remembered this entire labyrinthine zoo. There must be a way back up. If no, there doesn't have to be a way back up if you fall. Although there is. I'm definitely doing something hello, game? Okay, that's fine. We're just not gonna worry about that. Yeah, this I think is where I want to fall off. No? So yeah, never mind. I did want to fall off in the first place. Whatever. I can get there from here. I just might die. Jump, please. Oh. I can't get... This is actually a one-way. I've made a terrible error. I made a catastrophic error. The one way in the game, and I got myself on the wrong side of it. God damn it. I just dive to my death so I can get resurrected wherever I'm supposed to. Yeah, no meat. Gotta redo this all. Yeah, the saves in this game, a little bit cruel. More than a little bit cruel. Not puzzle game saves. It's a mouse eat bean kind of world, says Nettie in chat. God, so true. Give a mouse a cookie and it'll ask for affordable health care to deal with its diabetes. Okay. I am once again enmeatened. In America, you eat crow. In Soviet Britain, crow eats you, says Specklad in chat. I mean, definitely there are a lot of Americans, we call them imbeciles, all Americans that is, who do think that Soviet Britain is a good description of the state of any European country, certainly including Britain. Give me my water back. This makes sense. This is fine. All of this is logical. Good layering, no problem. Yeah, this is right here. Damn it. I thought, well, it's obvious what I thought. I thought it wrong. Cook the meat in the bucket water, suggests Bit in chat. We don't need to cook the meat. It is for a wild animal. Doo-doo-doo. Sure wish I hadn't stopped you right there. Let me just pull on your tail. Game over. What's your pattern? Quite simple. So now we're in the rocky area of the zoo? Question mark. Okay, there's some kind of key needed there. Oh, it's so MCS, sure. I think they did that intentionally. Okay. I don't even know why. I guess this is to make this a one-way question mark? That was very stupid. That was very stupid. Oh, that's right. You can't jump with the bucket anyway. That was not very stupid. This was the intended strategy. That was not very stupid. 2, 3. So that was not correct. That was incorrect. That was incorrect. This is the correct strategy. No, that's right. You can't jump with a bucket. I forgot. When you finish the game, you'll have to go through all the puzzles in reverse order, but as the ape, suggests Nettie in chat. And the ape can never jump, because it's too hardly for him. Okay. Think this through. I can't jump now. I push that there. So my thought was push that there, and then... Oh, that wouldn't have worked anyway, now that I think about it. Push that there, but then I can't get these out of the way. And I can't jump. And I don't think I can avoid the bucket on the way in. I think I have to pick it up. So all I can do from here is either get over here, in which case I am slightly Sokobond in, or push this up, in which case those blocks are kind of Sokobond in. If I push If I push this block to there, then I don't think I can get either of these blocks out of there. I push this block over there, then that's like a useful place to stand, but I can't quite see how I would get there. Wait. Don't wait. I haven't figured it out. I was thinking if I left this one falling platform, then I could put a block here and land on it. But I don't know why or which block or how that would help, so never mind. Cool. I don't know why I think that would help. But it's interesting because, like, now I can get to this place that I could get to anyway. See? Look at that. Couldn't you jump on the pallets from the bridge instead of grabbing the buckets? Suggests Specklad. Oh, yes I can. Is that desirous? Yes, because now I can build a bridge first. Wait, you had it, but you jumped in the water instead of finishing it, suggests Bit. This is the solution I can now see, and I don't see how you would do this without getting the, or without skipping the bucket, as was suggested. I feel like this is probably not the intended solution. That seems a little bit too tricky to me, but, you know, this game's gotten pretty tricky. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe you're supposed to skip the bucket. Now, why does this help anything? Like, why would I want to put the bucket here? But I don't think I have any other options, right? Like, there's nowhere else I can get to. Yeah. I can't go back that way. That's one way. Does that open something else up that I just can't see because it's off screen? Like, if I go over here, does it make some other platform over there appear? And it's just that I can't see it without going like this? Oh, that doesn't work now. What the hell? The zero key moved it around, but... That... Does that... What? What? What is happening? I don't... What? Why? Why did I do that? What have I achieved? Anything? What? Wait, can I get the bucket now? Can I pick it up? Last time I wasn't able to pick up the bucket again. Oh. Oh. The difference is they're changing the damned rules on me. And that the only problem with that is that the last time I set a bucket on a button, I tried to pick it up, but it didn't let me. So, like, it would be perfectly intuitive that, of course, I can pick it up again if they hadn't specifically made that not work the one time you've seen this mechanic before. The button was actually a bucket holder, says Specklad. Yeah, really, it was just a place to leave the bucket. Nothing more, nothing less. I'll just have this, please. Thank you very much. Now I'll be on my way. Till next time, monk friend, ape friend, monk ape friend, ape that is a monk friend. Okay. Great, cool, thank you. Let's just quickly see what this does, okay. So, that's just to get back again. You're sure you can't get that bucket again, Aspectlad? Yes, but I'm sure because of... God damn it, Specklad! I can but try. The ape is gone. The ape no longer cares. I feel like it breaks everything to get this bucket. Because this is surely the way back. Wait, no, this is nothing. What? So... What? I mean, I can get this shell now, but, like, I could get up here anyway. So what's the point of the shell? It doesn't do anything for me. Okay. That feels like an incomplete puzzle. Like they changed some game mechanic and left the puzzle. Pretty sure I don't need to mess with the, yeah. There's no way I could have gotten the bucket here, so I'm not missing. Stop eschering me, game! Oh, the game needs to stop eschering me. It really does. It is not okay. Yeah, you can see that this aligns here and this aligns there, but that looks like you can just step right over. Put the shell on the button so you can get the bucket back, suggests Specklad. But I still can't get up with the bucket. Oh, but that's what... Definitely. Didn't realize buckets of water were so important to bean lore, says Specklad. It says bit in chat. Yep, it's crucial. No. What's curious... Oh, okay. Great. Perfect. I am very good at bean. Oh, God, where the hell am I? You know what? It doesn't matter where I am because it's 4. So definitely I'm putting this on the poll. I'll set up the poll probably tomorrow. I need to figure out which games I can play and such. This is so much. This is thousands of times more game than I thought it was going to be. Game over.